Hello and welcome to Vijayanand Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for Doctors Hospital Premier League Season 13, sponsored by MAMS Hospitals. This is semi-final one, and I have both the captains, Mr. Deen Dayal of Stallions 11, along with the match officials, Jamil. To his right is Abhishek, and the skipper of MAMS 11, Nayan Raj. It's time for the toss for the first semi-final. Deen Dayal has a coin.
Tails.
Tails is the call, and that's heads. So Stallions 11 has won the toss. What have you decided?
Yeah, we'll bowl first.
Bowl first. Any specific reason?
Actually, irrespective of pitch condition, we just want to chase.
And what do you think is a good score to restrict your opponent to?
Anything below 160.
160.
Yeah.
And how strong is your team in both
Yeah, we
composition?
played good cricket to come this stage, and we are sure that we'll go good performance. And our team is good at batting and bowling, so hope we win.
Well, all the best.
Thank you.
And Nayan Raj, if you had won the toss, what would you have chosen?
I would have preferred to bat, because any day chasing in a knockout match will be under pressure. So I prefer to bat, so I'm not pretty much upset with the toss.
So you're clear with your thoughts, wanted to bat first. And what do you think is a good score to defend on this ground, on this pitch especially?
Well, anything above 160, 150 would good. We have a strong bowling lineup, and the batting side is where we have to focus a little more. And rather than taking the pressure on the chasing end, because of the recent changes in our team, the batting, rather than taking that pressure on the later end towards the chasing, we would like to have a clear mind, comfortable mind, start up with the batting and set a comfortable score on the board.
Well, that's a great explanation and pretty good thought as well. So, thank you very much and enjoy the game. So the news from the middle, Stallions 11 has won the toss and elected to bowl first. MAMS Hospital presents Hospital Premier League Season 13 first semi-final. Stallions 11 taking on MAMS 11. Stallions have won the toss, elected to bowl first. To Mahinder. Starts off beautifully. Left arm medium pacer coming around the wicket to the left hand batter. First couple of deliveries were swinging away from the batter. Avinash was hit a beautiful cover drive for 4. Couple of deliveries ago. At the non-striker's end is Danny. Right hand, left hand batting combination for MAMS 11. Brilliant start by Mahinder. Considered only 4 runs. Last ball to go. Now he's coming over the wicket. Mahinder. It's a single of the last ball and he will continue to keep the strike, Avinash. The skipper, Deen Dayal, is into the attack with the ball. Right arm medium pacer. He's got 91 wickets in 142 matches. He's coming around the wicket. Single of the first ball. Danny will be on the strike for the first time. Pitched in the middle end leg.
pulls it through the ground to square leg for a single, and he's off the mark. Danny. Looking at the stats of the batters, the left-handed batter Avinash has got 2,850 runs in 191 matches. The average of 18.63 and strike rate of 140. On the other end, Danny got 1,717 runs. Well, a lot of runs. A huge wide down the leg side, and that's gone for 4. Keeper dives to his right, still could not save that. Even with the full length dive, he could not reach the ball, the keeper. Beats the fielder in the circle, but long on fielder will cut it off to save 3 runs. Playing 11 for Stallions 11. Kiran Kumar, Arjun Rathod, Mahendra, Srinath, Santosh, Aditya Verma, and Dr. Imran Hashmi, the destroyer, the skipper Deen Dayal, along with Sharath, Ganesh, Rohit and Sandeep. MAMS 11 led by Captain Nayan, followed by Avinash, Bharatveer, Dheeraj Reddy, Kiran Kumar, John Chandra, Parikshit, Ritvik Reddy, Shrikant Nayak, Danny, the other opener, Dushyant and Praneeth. A lot of strong players on both sides, and this is going to be an interesting contest. Well, makes some room for himself, but brilliant piece of fielding in the deep. Saves a couple of runs by sliding and stopping the ball from going to the boundary rope. Good over for MAMS 11. 10 runs of it. After 2 overs, it's 15 runs without loss. Mahendra continues, and this time he is coming over the wicket to Avinash. Well, slightly shorter in length, and he picked it up beautifully. Dispatches it over deep backward square leg for 4. A bit of wristy work from Avinash. Now has coming from around the wicket. It's a slip in place. That around the wicket side is working well for Mahinder. He's able to generate some swing, out swingers. Well, the slip is taken off. Miscued it. Wanted to play towards mid-on, but that went too long off. Beautifully bowled. And he cleans him up. Well, one dot ball worked in favor of the bowling team. Danny wanted to counter-attack, wanted to go big over the infield. Exposes his stumps and swings his bat. Well, there's a huge gap between bat and pad, especially that in-swinger of Mahinder worked like a miracle. First wicket down for MAMS 11. Danny gone for 3 of 6. And Mahinder draws the first blood. Bharatveer comes in at number 3, who's got close to 3,000 runs in his career in 182 innings, highest being 83. Good strike rate of 123, close to 124. No centuries yet, but got 2,200 half centuries. He's into the middle early in the innings. Bharatveer takes a risky single and he will keep the strike. Three overs completed, 21 for 1. Deen Dayal continues. He starts off with a huge wide. Goes the offside. He's struggling with the line a bit. In the previous over, he bowled a huge wide to the left-hander Avinash, and that's gone for 4 as well. Chop set, that's gone high in the air, but will land safely. This is the first semi-finals of Hospital Premier League Season 13. Pulls it on through the ground to long on for a single. Now they're trying to rotate the strike. This has been another amazing season as part of Hospital Premier League. Well, the umpire goes upstairs, a bit of confusion, they already celebrate. Avinash dives. We'll have to see whether he was safe or not. Picked it up cleanly, threw it back to the bowler. The bails are still on. The bat is close. It's about that one frame, is it? Or is there still gap? Yes, he has made it. Now the bails are up. Pretty close. Tracks it well. And the third umpire made his decision. It's just one frame, one split second of difference. Well, cuts it in the gap for 4 through the offside. Bit of width on offer. Fielder at deep point, standing in front of the square. Bharatveer gets his first boundary. table toppers in Group A. MAMS 11 and Stallions 11. They're also facing each other in the first semi-final. Four overs gone, 28 for 1. Change in the bowling attack. Arun Rathod comes into ball the 5th over. Current run rate is only 7.2 for MAMS 11. The good part is they have lost only 1 wicket so far. Well, that one pitched outside the leg stump line. The fielder reached the ball but could not save it from the boundary rope. Nicely flaked. Big chase for the fielder. But it's taken at backward point. Arun Rathod gets a wicket in his first over. Rohit takes a very simple catch. Bharat comes down the track. It bounced off his hands, takes it in the second attempt. For that split second, he may have had his heart in his mouth. Rohit. But at the end, it's a wicket nonetheless. Second one down for 33 runs in 4.5 overs. Miscued shot goes very high in the air. And a successful catch at the end. New batter is John Chandra, who's got close to 900 runs in 96 matches, averaging almost 20 in strike rate of 107.83. And he's off the mark straight away. .34 for 2 after 5 overs. Kiran Kumar is introduced to bowl the last over of the power play. Starts off well with the tossed up delivery outside the off stump. He has a short covers to save the singles. That is off the pads, so one leg by. Two is a call, going for the second. Comfortable 2 runs for Avinash. In the last few overs, he hasn't got much of striking. Now he wants to capitalize on these 3 deliveries with the fielding restrictions on. Once again, he'll be at the non-striker's end with that single. Well, slight misfield gives them a single of the over. Arun Rathod bowling his second over. Avinash hits a boundary of the last ball of the previous over. Brilliant shot through deep covers. Current run rate is under 7. Beautifully bowled and brilliantly fielded by Arun Rathod. These dot balls will put a little bit extra pressure on the batter's mind. Stallions 11 has dominated most of the power play by taking a couple of wickets and keeping the run rate just over 7. As the skipper was saying, 160 is a good score, even 150 that they can defend because their bowling unit is pretty strong. Most of the matches in this season were won by these bowlers for their team. So if Stallions want to have a very good fight, they need to restrict the batting team under 120 or 130. Well, that was very high in the air. It was a drop catch and that's gone for 4. The fielder was in dual mind whether to go for the catch or to save the boundary. He preferred the first one, and in that process he missed the ball completely, and that's gone for 4. 7 overs completed. MAMS 11, 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Rohit into the attack. A slight misfield, and they are going for the second run. Good presence of mind by the batters. Good athleticism by both of these batters. Late cut. It was a facer to bat at the last moment. Cuts it but could not find the gap. It went straight to third man. And John gets a single. Oh, hits it hard. Straight down the ground. But very well fielded. Stops with his foot. Saving a couple of runs. Well, that's miles away from hitting the stumps. But a good shot though. 57 for 2 after 8 overs. Kiran Kumar is back to bowl his second over. Well, bit of a turn, pitched in the midland leg, going down the leg side, and it's off the bat, says the umpire. Single of the first ball. Coming around the wicket, that's edged, and that falls safe and beats the fielder. Won't go for 4. Flighted delivery that's gone very high in the air and brilliantly taken at long gone. Well, that's an important wicket. The destructive opener Avinash gone for 33 of 25 deliveries. A brilliant catch. Very well calculated. The distance, he kept his eyes on the ball. It went very high in the air. And Aditya makes no mistake. Third wicket gone for 60 in 8.3 overs. Kiran Kumar gets his first wicket. Look at how high it went, and brilliant catch at the end. The tall man, Aditya, pretty good fielder. 60 for 3.
New batsman, Dr. Dushyant. जी हाँ, देख सकते हैं आप रिप्ले में फ्लाइटेड गेंद की लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से मारना चाहते थे. काफ़ी अच्छा कैच आदित्य वर्मा के हाथों में. इसी के साथ तीसरा झटका माम्स 11 को. डॉक्टर अविनाश के जाने के बाद अब उनका स्थान भर्ती करने और संभालने आए हैं डॉक्टर दुष्यंत.
Brilliant delivery. Ball to the new batter in crease. Just aiming the stumps. Attempted Yorker, turned out to be a low full toss, driven powerfully and beautifully timed. That would give a lot of confidence to the batter. Last ball of the over. Straight to Rohit and covers in 30-yard circle. 9 overs gone, 64 for 3. And the 10th over is being bowled by Srinath. John Chandra opens the face of the bat, pushes it gently to the third man and takes a quick single. A flighted delivery that's up in the air and in the gap. Straight to deep point for a single. Another quick single towards the square leg region from Dushyant. Very well bowled. Played it straight to the fielder for no run. The current partnership is a run a ball, 8 of 8. Superb over, just 4 of it. Halfway through the innings, MAMS 11, 68 for 3. 68 for 3 after 10 overs. It's time for a short drinks break. 68 for 3 after 10. It's change of sides. Now the bowling will be done from the pavilion end. Brilliant work by the keeper. The throw was to the non-striker's end, but he did back up very well. Pulled the length slightly shorter. Santosh was bowling his first over. He played 167 matches, got 124 wickets with the economy of 7 and the best figures 4 for 19. 4 wickets for 19 runs. These bowlers have done a fantastic job in keeping the run rate under 7, especially after the wicket of Avinash. No footwork whatsoever from John Chandra. He's struggling to get some runs, striking at 56. And got 9 runs of 16 deliveries. Last ball of the over. Oh, brilliant. Yorker outside the off stump. Conceded only 3 runs in his first over. 11 overs gone, 71 for 3. Overall, 7 bowlers have been used. Mahinder, Deen Dayal, Arun Rathod and Kiran Kumar bowled 2 overs each. Now Rohit is back to bowl his second. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. In fact, he just moved deep fine leg into the third man position on the offside. Well, that's up in the air and that's gone. So boundary check time. It's gone all the way. First maximum for Dushyant. And went for a quick single immediately after that maximum. Brilliant running between the wickets. Dushyant is trying to accelerate the scoreboard. And now he's pushing John as well. Brilliantly bowled. Keeping the line and length consistently is the key in these middle overs. A late cut straight to deep backward point for a single. A gentle dab to the onside. Another single. Good comeback by Rohit after being hit for that 6. Ended up giving 12 runs. That's the bowling card on the screen. 12 overs gone, 83 for 3. Partnership improved to 23 from 21. They still have 8 overs left and 7 wickets in hand. Dushyant leading this partnership with 19 runs of 13. John still wants to improve his strike rate. Dushyant taking a little longer walk out there. Has been pretty quick between the wickets. Well, swings his bat Thick inside edge, and that's gone for 4. Well, that takes some steam off from the batter. John gets his first boundary on the 19th delivery he faced. Well, outside edge. The very next ball after getting his first boundary. Giving a simple catch to the keeper, Ganesh. But the dangerous batter, Dushyant, is still is at the non-striker's end. Well, bowled a slower delivery. He had to wait for it. That's an in-cutter. Srikanth Nayak walks into the middle at number 6. He's scored over 5,400 runs in 226 matches. Very experienced player, very aggressive as well. He's got the career strike rate of over 150. Look at that, that hit on the top of the bat at the bat maker's logo, just under the handle. Now both aggressive batters in the middle. Will this work in favor of MAMS 11? We'll have to see. Edged. And base the fielder, that's gone for 4. Boundary of the first ball for Srikanth Nayak. Opens the full face of the bat. He wanted to just defend it towards covers. Takes an edge. Beating the fielder at third man. The second boundary of the over. Last ball of the over. Ten runs and a wicket from it. Another successful over has come to an end. 93 for 4 after 13 overs. 93 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, that's a direct throw. But umpire Jamil plays it's not out. It's a very good fielding and brilliant throw. Arun Rathod got a wicket in given 13 runs in his first 2 overs. Well, excellent running between the wickets. And the throw was to nowhere. Well, almost 2 run-out chances in 2 deliveries. A good change of pace, a slower delivery with a bit of width outside the off-stump line. It's a huge wide down the leg side. So wide plus an extra single. Square cat. There's been a lot of running for both these batters. Hundred up for MAMS 11 in 13.5 overs. Go straight, but didn't carry too long off. Collects the ball after the bounce. "14 overs gone. It's 101 for 4. Now Mahinder is back to ball his third. Bowled a superb first spell early in the innings. during the power play. Well, big uphill, up goes the finger, and Dushyant could not believe. Dushyant gone for 23 of just 18 deliveries. Very good low catch taken by the keeper Ganesh. And that's a thick inside edge. Let's look at the replay once again from a different angle. And the bat is passing very close to the ball. MAMS 11-5 down for 102 runs in 14.2 overs. New batter is Kiran Kumar. Once again, it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Mahinder broke the partnership early in the innings. Came back once again to do the same thing, and he's been successful. Now he's coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Well, he flicks it. Kiran Kumar gets a boundary of the first ball. It was a lower full toss. Nicely timed by Kiran. So far, over the wicket hasn't worked well for Mahinder, even in the power play when Avinash was batting. Is able to generate some swing while coming around the wicket. Well, he's going for the third, but the throw was to the wrong end. Excellent running. It's a wide +3. So 4 valuable runs added to the scoreboard without the ball being counted. Excellent comeback delivery. And it's always challenging for the bowler to bowl to a left-hand, right-hand combination where he had to constantly adjust his line. Cuts it to the backward point. An excellent running once again by Srikanth and Kiran. Well, Srikanth is struggling a bit because he ran a lot along with the previous batter, Dushyant. Kiran Kumar walked in, had only a single, faced only a single delivery. "15 overs gone, 113 for 5. 113 for 5. Once again, 2 is a call, but good work in the deep by keeping it to a single. Arun Rathod 1 for 21 in his first 3. Starts off well in this over. Last 4 overs and 4 deliveries to go. With 5 wickets in hand, they would love to go big, and that's what he started. There's a huge gap between long on and deep mid wicket. And Kiran stands and delivers. Beautiful wristy play. Not simply just swung the bat, but he did it with some timing. Late cut, but just for a single. There's been only one maximum in this inning so far. That too was hit by Dushyant. And in terms of boundaries, only 11 boundaries. So batting on this track is not so easy, especially against a quality bowling side. So the alternative is to get those runs by running hard between those two ends. Another good over, just 8 runs of it. MAMS 11, 121 for 5 after 16 overs. Rohit is back. Arun Rathod completed his spell of 4 overs for 21 runs and a wicket. 29. And Rohit has been a bit expensive though. Conceded 19 runs in his first 2. Now they have changed their minds. The ball is given to Santosh. He'll be bowling the 18th over. Probably he'll be bowling the 20th as well, because he bowled brilliantly, economically, and also got a wicket. They improved their run rate to 7.56. Look at that running between the wickets. They were pretty quick. Partnership is 20 runs from 11 deliveries. Remember, this is the first semi-finals of Hospitals Premier League Season 13, sponsored by MAMS Hospitals. And that's been cut away. And that will be 4. Using the pace of the delivery, he cuts it beautifully on the back foot. Srikanth Nayak moves on to 18 of 13 and Kiran Kumar 11 of 6. This is the first semi-finals of Hospital Premier League Season 13. Table toppers of Group A, MAMS 11. During the league stage, they played 5 matches. They won 4 matches and lost 1, whereas Stallions with 3 wins and 1 loss, and with 1 no result, they're at number 2. It's a very good field change. And look at that. Any small, even a small fumble by the fielder is an opportunity for these batters to steal the second run, converting those singles into doubles and those doubles into triples. Brilliant running. Very athletic, both these batters, Srikanth and Kiran. Looking at the leaderboard of this season in the bowling attack, the highest number of wicket takers, there's only one name in the top 10 from Stallions, Srinath, who's got 8 wickets in 5 innings. And Srinath bowled only 1 over in this match. 17 overs gone, 131 for 5. Three more overs to go. This partnership is looking promising for MAMS 11. Partnership is worth 29 from 16. And Rohit is back. Well, that's gone over the infield. Another couple of easy runs for Srikanth. Well, that's in the air, into the hands, and that's been dropped. Stallions have been looking for a wicket here. There was an opportunity. Just cut hard. Well, that should have been taken. Not an easy catch. It was coming pretty fast. But if you're fielding in that 30-yard circle, that is a catching point, and you are expected to take those catches. Missing on those opportunities could prove you very costly. And he gets away with it, Rohit. It's almost close to that wide line. Brilliant over so far. 3 runs and 3 dots. Last ball to go. Well, overthrows. There was supposed to be a single. Without overthrow, there is an extra run. "18 overs gone, 136 for 5. 136 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, and 2 more overs to go in this innings. Well, Santosh is back to ball the 19th over. They have plenty of options to bowl the 20th. Rohit has one. Srinath bowled only 1 over, so he has a few more. Deen Dayal has the opportunity, and also Kiran Kumar. Well, there's a penalty for the bowling team for the slow over rate. They will have one fielder less outside the 30-yard circle, so only 4 members are allowed. That means that there's an opportunity for the batters to find gaps, something like this. Boundary of the first ball. Well, that was almost like a catch. Did he have his fingertips to the ball? If yes, then should be considered another drop catch. But it doesn't matter at the moment. They need to control the flow of runs. Boundary of the first ball, and that's gone very high in the air. Another one drop. Rohit at deep mid wicket. He has no idea whether it's a boundary or 6 or it's not even a boundary. So it's time for a boundary check. Well, apparently he's standing inside the boundary rope. He jumps into the air and throws the ball inside. Well, his left foot is within the boundary rope. He directly pushes it into the air, and his right leg seems to be touching the ground outside the boundary rope. Now the umpire is also checking whether it's a no ball. It is tipping down, so that seems to be okay. Well, the third umpire has given his decision. It's not a no ball and not a boundary. The visuals are not pretty clear, but as I mentioned, his left foot was within the boundary rope. He jumped into the air, pushed the ball inside. Then his right foot touched the ground outside the boundary. Good work by Rohit. Saved 3 runs. Well, the score has moved on to 141. Still 10 more deliveries left. Can they get to 155, 160? 160 would be a very good score. In fact, the average first inning score on this ground is 161. .142. Srikanth moved on to 30 from 21. Kiran 15 of 11. Most importantly, it's the partnership of 40 runs from just 25. Well, that's up in the air and in the gap as well. Srikanth and Kiran adding some valuable runs. That comes from the toe end of the bat. Well, nothing is going well in favor of Stallions at the moment because of the slower over rate. They have one less fielder outside the 30-yard circle and they are unable to break this partnership. Oh, this is humongous. One bounce over the rope between long on and deep mid wicket. Back-to-back boundaries for Srikanth. He moves on to 38 from 23 and 150 up for MAMS 11. 150 for 5 in 18.5 overs. Well, misfield. Very costly misfield. Misjudged, did not anticipate the turn. And that's gone for 4. 3 boundaries to end the over. .154 for 5 after 19. So they already made it to 150 plus, and whatever they can add to the scoreboard from here on, MAMS 11, that would be a bonus. And it's already a half-century partnership, especially with that last boundary. And it's a huge over. The 19th. They squeezed 18 runs. That includes 4 boundaries. Stallions 11 bowled well in the power play, got some runs, got some wickets and controlled the flow of runs. And as the game progresses, the batters showed their command. Last over. And that's out. Of course that is out. First as a catch. Well, wicket of the first ball. Well, that's the toe end of the bat. The batter realizes it. He already came down the track. Well, the half-century partnership has been broken. Kiran Kumar gone for 15 of 12. And the new batter is Parikshit. A left-handed batter is replaced by another left-hander. Well, there's no fielder to save the single. No short covers. All fielders are standing on the edge of the 30-meter circle. Well, that's gone very high in the air and land safely. Once again, the misfield that allowed the batters to run for the second. And that is not a good sign for the bowling team because Shrikant Naik is back on strike. He's on 44. Oh, such a beautiful shot. Flicked it on the pass. That's gone all the way for 6. And that is half century for Shrikant Naik. What an innings he has played. 60 runs from just 26 deliveries. This is what I was telling about. That one small mistake or bit of fumble of misfield costed them the second run, allowing him to come onto the strike. Now he is going back for the second irrespective. $165 already. A boundary from here would make the target of 170 for Stallions. A maximum would be another 170 plus. But how many runs will they be able to get? Or is it going to be... Well, that's gone very high in the air and that is a boundary. A brilliant comeback by MAMS 11. 169 for 6 after the end of 20 overs for them. And Stallions 11 need 170 runs to win this match. We'll be back after the innings break. Welcome back to the chase of the first semi-finals of Hospitals Premier League Season 13, sponsored by MAMS Hospitals. The semi-final is between MAMS 11 and Stallions 11. Stallions won the toss, opted to field first. And MAMS 11 posted a very good total of 169 for the loss of 6 wickets in their first innings. And the chase has begun with a wide of the offside. Openers Amir Hashmi and Srinath. Amir Hashmi is a seasoned player and very aggressive opener as well. He played 351 matches, made 9,461 runs with an average of 30.40 and a strike rate of 152.47. At the non-strikers end, Srinath made 8,138 runs in 242 matches. Even better, average of 39 plus and a strike rate of 144. With the new ball, Sachin Sai Praneeth has got 235 wickets in 175 matches. Brilliant economy of under 6. That is a phenomenal. The economy of 5.6 and the best bowling figures, 6 wickets for 9 runs. Well, misfield, that won't be going for a boundary. That would be the first run off the bat. Couple of runs for Amir Hashmi. It's not going to be an easy chase for Stallions 11. However, they have a strong batting lineup. As I was discussing in the first innings, MAMS 11 has a brilliant bowling unit. Their bowlers won matches for the team in the league stages. MAMS 11 would be pretty happy with the total that they have posted. Well, that one going down the leg side would be missing the stumps. That would be a leg bye. So Srinath would be on strike for the first time in this over. He'll be facing the last ball. Lovely delivery. Brilliant. He's able to generate some good pace. and consistent with the line. First over completed. Stallions 11, 4 for no loss. Dheeraj Reddy bowling the second over. He's got 198 wickets in 182 matches. Another brilliant over of this brilliant bowler of the side. Pitching in midland leg. Played it to backward square leg fielder. Couple of dots to start the over with. Well, that's up in the air, would be going. Oh, it was nearly a catch. I thought it would be going over the infield. Well, that was a top edge. Well, he overran. Well, first beautiful shot. He's been waiting for it, trying to understand the pitch conditions, how it's behaving, how the ball is coming onto the bat. He waited for it, walked down the ground. He was almost pitching on the off stump line. Just picked it up on the bounce and dispatches it over, long gone. The first maximum of the innings, no boundaries yet. Pulled, mistimed, and finds the fielder. Well, the action begins with a lot of drama in it. There was a drop catch, a very difficult one. Immediately the next ball, he dispatched it over, long gone for a 6. And he wanted to continue that aggression. Comes down the track similarly, but he pulled the length slightly back. Brilliant piece of bowling by Dheeraj. And with that bounce, he mistimed it, giving a simple catch to Danny. First wicket down for Stallions. And Amir Hashmi has gone for 10 of 10 deliveries. 12 for 1. new batter is Arun Rathod. Well, inside edge and onto the pads. He opens his account of the first ball, and he will be on the strike for the third over. Nine runs and a wicket from that over of Dheeraj. 2 overs gone, 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sai Praneeth continues. Arun swings and misses. Almost over pitch delivery. He thought he could play it inside out. It's an excellent start by MAMS 11. Should be a wide down the leg side. A bit of stretching for umpire Jamil. It's a match official. He umpired for over 3,300 matches. Umpire Jamil. And at leg umpire is Abhishek, who umpired for over 700 matches. Both are HCA certified umpires. Hyderabad Cricket Association. And this opening bowling pair, Sai Praneeth and Dheeraj, are doing a fantastic job. Look at that delivery with some extra bounce. There's a huge gap between bat and ball. He went way too high. It's got both the boundary riders on the offside. One is at deep third and the other one is at deep point. So if they want to get some runs, leg side seems to be the area. Well, that's a good shout though, but it would be going over the stumps. Once again, some extra bounce on that occasion. Last ball of the over. Well, brilliant bouncer. But that's gone a little too high. So he has to re-bowl it because it's been given as wide. The reason he's so economical is because of the variation he brings in his bowling. There was only one delivery that he bowled outside the leg stump that was given as wide early in the over. Then everything he tried, the offside, outside the off stump, and also targeting the stumps way. And more importantly, his changing his lengths as well. Three overs completed. Stallions 11, 17 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, they made 17 runs in 18 deliveries so far. Stallions batters. They are unable to counter-attack. Amir Hashmi tried, got a maximum, and he got out the immediate delivery. And now both these batters are playing very carefully. They don't want to lose another wicket. The ball is hard and it's new. You've seen in the first innings as well, there were a few wickets fell in the power play, but later the batters came back very strong. Once the ball becomes a little softer, the batters have the opportunity to get some boundaries and sixes in the middle overs and improve their run rate. I'm sure they have the same tactic. Srinath having a chat with Arun. Down the track, but not quite timed. Slight misfield. Once again, a couple of runs. Arun wanted to come for the third, but Srikanth sent him back. Well, there was a bit width on offer, but couldn't time it well on this occasion, Arun. That delivery hits on the bottom of the bat. Last ball. Brilliant over. Just 6 of it. Four overs gone, 24 for 1. First change in the bowling attack. Parikshit, right arm off break bowler, comes into the attack. He's played 107 matches, got 101 wickets. Very good economy, 6.31. And the best bowling figures, 4 for 13. He's in a good form as well. Got 5 wickets in the last 5 innings. This is a fearsome bowling attack by MAMS 11. Only one maximum in the innings so far. No boundaries. We are in the 5th over. That tells you how good these bowlers are with their line and length. Pretty disciplined bowling. Head straight down the ground. 2 is the call. They will come back for the second. No, they won't. Very well fielded. Well, Parikshit is a left arm orthodox bowler. Coming around the wicket. He made the batter go out of his comfort zone and swing his bat. He misses it and submits his wicket. Brilliant bowling. This one pitching in the leg stump line. Hits the pads and then goes on to the stumps. Wicket of the last ball of the over. along with 3 runs. Arun Rathod gone for 8 of 12 deliveries. In fact, that pitched outside the leg stump. Five overs completed, 27 for 2. So current run rate is only 5.4, 27 runs in 30 deliveries, with the loss of 2 wickets for Stallions 11. That brings the wicket-keeper batter Ganesh into the middle. Has got close to 6,000 runs, 5,974 to be exact, in 316 matches, averaging 23.25 and a good strike over 130. And no boundary in the innings so far. And Bharat Veer will be bowling the last over of the power play. This is an incredible bowling attack. As they say, batters may win the matches for you, but it's the bowlers who will win the championships for you. And with such a great bowling attack, it would be a great journey for MAMS 11. Well, first boundary of the innings comes in the last over of the power play. That too because of the misfield. The fielder is positioned and it went to him. A bit casual effort by the fielder. Now change in the field. Deep mid wicket pulled in and mid off push to the boundary rope. So deep cover and long off are the boundary riders. Another quick single between the wickets. And Ganesh is on strike for the first time. Oh, that's close. That's very close, but maybe the impact is outside. The last ball. Chipped it in the air. Mid-on standing a lot straighter, but it didn't carry to him. Brilliant over. Just 5 runs in it. Power play gone. Stallions 11, 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, this is one of the best power plays that I have witnessed in the recent past in different games, different venues, in different tournaments. With only one boundary and one maximum in first 6 overs. That is incredible. Well, straight Stallions 11 started off their innings with a required run rate of 8.5. Now that has gone up to 9.9 and close to 10. That would be. Well, that's up in the air and in the cap as well. Second boundary of the innings. Beautiful shot by Ganesh. Goes over long on. Boundary followed by a single. After the power play, there are a lot of gaps in the 30-yard circle that is allowing the batters to rotate the strike. No dot ball in the over so far. Well, don't say commentator's curse. There's the dot ball. Well, with the required run rate of 10, they need 130 runs from here on. Seven overs completed. Stallions 11, 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. There's a high chance that with every boundary-less over, the asking rate will keep going up. They haven't got many boundaries so far. And another bowler is introduced. Ritvik Reddy, right arm leg break bowler. Well, a bit of turn straight away. Played with the turn, beating the fielder in the 30-yard circle. Gets his second boundary, Ganesh. Lovely. Look at the face of the bat and the way he guided it. He did not just throw his bat at it. Very controlled shot. Strike rotation is very important for them. Srinath wouldn't mind even if there are a couple of dot balls here and there, because they know the importance of creating a partnership in the middle, but he could not do that. It's a delivery placed outside the leg stump. He flicks it, wanted to go over square leg fielder, but he finds the fielder right there. It was within his arc. He jumps into the air. Not a difficult catch, but he grabbed it. It was coming pretty quickly. Good catch by Kiran. And Srinath gone for 11 of 16 deliveries. Stallions 45 for 3. Now it's a left hand, right hand combination for Stallions 11. Both these batters are very experienced. Sharath walked in at number 5. Who's got over 4,800 runs in 176 matches. Very good average and strike rate. All that experience is needed for his team at the moment. A lawful toss, drives it. With that misfield, he gets a single. And he will keep the strike. 8 overs gone, 46 for 3. Parikshit continues. Current run rate is less than run a ball, 5.76, and the asking rate kept going up, 10.39. Well, he uses his feet, comes down the track, misses, and so did the keeper. But brilliantly fielded. And they're going for the third run. Well, the first 3 run and 50 up for Stallions 11 with those 3 runs. The asking rate continues to creep up. They still have 7 wickets in hand and plenty of overs to bat. These batters were in similar kind of situations in so many matches earlier. So, oh, this is close. This is close. And that's a big wicket. A Yorker on the stumps. Brilliantly bowled by Parikshit. He's been given the ball to get another wicket, and he produced it for his team. Seven runs and a wicket in that 9th over. He knows it. Ganesh knows it the moment he misses it. Even before the umpire gave his signal, he started walking off. The slower delivery worked for Parikshit. 4th wicket down for 53 in 9 overs. Ritwik Reddy continues. The leg break bowler got a wicket in the previous over. of his. And Sharath seems to have no patience whatsoever. He wants to counter-attack. In the first two deliveries, it did not work. And it did not work on the third instance as well. It's a single of the fourth delivery. Sharath. The new batter, Aditya Verma, will be on strike. He got close to 2,800 runs in 89 matches, averaging close to 40, and the strike rate of over 166. He too swings his bat and misses. Brilliant over, just 2 runs. Halfway through the innings, 55 for 4. And it's time for much needed break for the batting team and a bit of relaxing time for the bowling team. 55 for 4 after 10 overs. More 115 needed from last 10 overs. And that seems to be a difficult target at the moment. But 2-3 good overs from here on will change the equation completely for the batting side. Now it's change of sides after 10 overs. Parikshit to finish his spell. Conceded only 15 runs in his first three overs and got 2 wickets as well. Aditya played a little early. Missed on that over pitch delivery. Well. Is there another wicket on the cards? He continues to swing his bat with no luck of contact. This time he connects, but that's gone very high in the air and falls safely. Now he wants a change of bat. Well, run rate for the first time touched 12. And they needed to swing their bats until they get at least a couple of boundaries. Very well fielded. Save at least one, if not 2. There's not enough pace on that delivery. That would not go for boundary anyway. Misfield, and that's 4. That was a lawful toss outside the off stump. Good enough width. That should have been stopped. Eleven overs gone, 61 for 4. Big appeal for leg before, that would be missing the stumps. That's good enough bounce and also going down the leg side. beaten by the turn. Another swing and a miss. Should be a wide. Another misfield, but no damage done. It was only a single. Well, there's another wicket. The keeper dives in front and takes a brilliant catch. Ritwik is bowling from very wide of the crease, creating that angle into. That's a brilliant catch. He just thought for a second, then he started walking. Superb catch. Another over with a wicket and without a boundary. John Chandra has been absolutely brilliant behind the stumps on this occasion. Sharath gone for 9 of 12 deliveries, the left-hander. And Stallions 11, 66 for 5 after 12 overs. The asking rate has gone up to 13 now. 104 needed from 48. Stallions need a miracle innings at this stage. They needed one batter to go bang bang for at least 2-3 overs for them to get back into the game, because the equation is going from difficult to impossible. It's not impossible at the moment, but it would go if this pace continues. And Sajjan Sai Praneeth is back to bowl his third. He opened the opened the innings with his beautiful spell. 7 runs in 2 overs. He troubled the batters with his change of line and length. And he's thinking about the swing as well. Slightly tossed it up, but beaten by that pace. Aditya Verma continues to swing his bat at everything that is pitching outside the off stump. Well, another one bites the dust. Slight change in the line did the magic for Sai Praneeth. Till now he was bowling outside the off stump, and suddenly it changes the line into the off stump. And that's an in-swinger. Takes a fine edge and a simple catch to the keeper. Second catch for John. And Aditya Verma gone for 7 of 13. And the troubles continue to mount for Stallions 11. They are 66 for 6 in 12.3 overs. New batter Sandeep is off the mark straight away. Chasing is like a double-edged sword. You need to deal with the number of wickets that are falling, and also you need to deal with the asking rate that keeps going up. Well, Sandeep is limping. Not a good sign for Stallions 11. Unless there is a 15 or 20 run over, it's difficult for them to come back into the game. That seems to be the first one. That's the first attempt. Not quite timed. Another drop catch. But the fielder at least managed to keep the ball within the boundary rope. "13 overs gone, 68 for 6. They still need 102 runs in 42 deliveries. It's a phenomenal over from Sai Praneeth. 2 runs and a wicket in that. Ritwik Reddy bowling his last over. "13 runs and 2 wickets earlier for him. Very economical. 69 for 6 in 13.2. Comes down the track. Well, there was definitely an opportunity if the keeper was standing a lot closer. That's a big turn. He used his feet to come down the track but missed to make a contact because of the turn. Connected this time, and that's gone all the way for 6. Second maximum of the innings. That went a lot flatter. The fielder almost had it. Mistimed opportunity, and that's been taken. Wicket number 3 for Ritwik Reddy. When the first maximum was hit, there was a wicket of the very next ball. Well, the umpire wanted to check if it's a no ball. टच हुआ कि नहीं? वहीं पे स्लो करना. This is a crucial stage of the game. The third umpire doesn't want to take any risk. He is checking. There's no ball. The feet. There's a fair delivery. And the keeper's gloves are well behind the stump. So that's a legal delivery and it's a legal catch. He has to go back. And there's a signal from umpire Abhishek. They continue to lose wickets in regular intervals. I was mentioning the last time when there was a maximum. There was a wicket of the very next ball, and the similar thing happened on this occasion as well. Sandeep gone for 7 of 4 deliveries. Good catch by Kiran Kumar. And the new batter is Dr. Rohit. He'll be facing the last ball of the over. Ritwik has already got 3 wickets. And he finishes his spell of 4 overs, 20 runs for 3 wickets. 14 overs gone, 75 for 7. More 95 runs needed from 36 deliveries. 95 from 6 overs. Well, that's been hammered away. In the gap between deep mid-wicket and long gone. That went to the boundary row pretty fast. First boundary for Santosh. Also slower delivery. Excellent change of pace. Is it off the pads or is it a wide? Just wait. I'll wait for the umpire signal. It's off the pad. Back-to-back singles after the boundary. This is the 15th over and the current run rate is still under 6. Beaten by that extra bounce. Santosh. Well, there's an overthrow and extra run. Again, singles and doubles will not make much difference here. $89 for 7 after 15 overs. More 81 runs needed from last 5 overs. With 3 wickets in hand, it's a humongous task for Stallions 11. And Bharatvir continues. Well, that's a maximum. Maximum of the first ball. Made some room for himself and swung it very hard. Well, this over being bowled by Danny. Correction, it's the skipper himself, Nayan Raj. Nayan to Rohit. He swings and misses. The keeper celebrates. He was very excited. Not much support from the bowler himself initially. Looks like even he's not sure. .73 needed from 26. Well, he has to re-bowl it. It's a huge wide. Another mistimed shot. Not happy at all, Santosh. You can see his expression on missing that opportunity. And another one gone. Nayan gets a wicket in his first over. Wicket of the last ball. Rohit moved a little to make some room for himself and missed to read the pace and swings. If you miss, I hit, says the bowler. Was never in control of the shot. It was a slower delivery. He waited and waited for it. And it goes under the bat, straight onto the off stump. 8 down for 99 runs in 16 overs. Rohit gone for 3 of 6. Well, that's been dispatched over the deep mid wicket for another maximum. And 100 up for Stallions 11 in the 17th over. It's a good start of the over with a maximum. You can expect some variation from Dheeraj. Well, there was an opportunity for the single, but Santosh didn't want to take it. He's the one who's very much capable of hitting big sixes. He's already hit a couple along with a boundary. He's on 22 of 12. Goes for the first run pretty quickly. He doesn't have a chance. He had. Well, waited for a couple of seconds until the fielder recovers and throws that ball to the keeper. Managed to get 2 runs. is back on strike. Swings and misses. Brilliant delivery. Not much of a footwork. That delivery didn't bounce enough also. Only gets a single on this occasion. That brings the skipper Deen Dayal on strike. Either he would be looking for 2 or no run. Santosh, so that he can be on strike for the next over. And he's been given wicket of the last ball of the over. This is the 4th or the 5th time it happened. Wicket of the last ball of the over. The skipper gone as golden duck. One out 8 for 9 in 17 overs. Well, Sachin Sai Praneeth is back to bowl his last over. Now both the batters have their helmets on. It's a last wicket partnership. 108 for 9. Well, catch it is a call. Long off. Runs forward. But the ball falls in no man's land. Well, it was a direct throw at the non-striker's end. And Santosh goes for the second run to be on strike. Last batsman walked in is Kiran Kumar at the non-striker's end. Well, he connected this one, but that's been dropped too. So many drop catches. He ended up slicing it to the bottom of the bat. It bounces off the hands of the fielder. Kiran Kumar defends the first ball. Kiran thinks it was a single, but Santosh thought the other way around. Well, swings and misses. 2 more deliveries to go. And Kiran is off the mark. They know the match is not in their hands anymore, so they at least want to play all 20 overs. Santosh is on 28 of 18. Last ball of the over. Well, in the air and over deep mid-wicket for a maximum. Santosh continues to hit sixes, but it may have come very late in the innings. "18 overs gone, 118 for 9. More 52 runs needed from 12. Logically, it's not impossible, but it's very, very difficult. With one tailender, one hitter in the crease. And especially the tailender on strike. Oh, what a shot! What a brilliant shot that was from Kiran. It comes down the track. Picked the full toss delivery. And gets a boundary. Thick inside edge. Just for a single on this occasion. Well, there's a fielder there. In fact, two of them. Will cut it off from going to the boundary rope. So a couple of runs for Santosh, who moves on to 36. Single to long off. .44 from 8. So 33 runs is the required run rate at the moment. Swings and misses. Brilliant delivery by Dheeraj. .44 in 7. It's almost impossible if all legal deliveries have been bowled. Well, that was a full toss. Wanted to take a single, but Santosh sent him back. .19 overs gone, 126 for 9. So 44 needed from 6. Even if all 6 legal deliveries are bowled, would only be the maximum of 36 runs that they can get. So who's going to bowl the last over? It's Dushyant. I'm sure the kind of message he got from his skipper is not to bowl any extras. coming around the wicket. It's straight to long off, doesn't take the single, Santosh. Flat. And maximum number 4 for Santosh. So he has an opportunity to get to a half century. He's on 43 from 23. Well, misfield, and that's 4. He thought it would be stopped by the fielder, so he was not interested in taking the single. It was coming back, then he realized it's gone for 4. So he moves on to 47. 3 more deliveries to go. Hit straight. But this one doesn't go to boundary. Well fielded by the fielder at long on. Uses his feet. Goes all the way over the bowler's head for a maximum. And that would be 50. Well, 53 from 26 for Santosh. He has hit 5 sixes and 2 fours. That half century has gone in vain because he could not take his team to the place where it was supposed to be. They could not get that win that they desired for. And he has taken that catch with one hand, has he? Well, that's the end of the match. Well, that's the end of the match. And MAMS 11 has won this match by 25 runs and races into the finals.